What is up, and welcome to the show. As you can see, today is going to be a little bit extra fun. We have this design that's been sent in via messenger from Travis in Seattle. And this is the doodle we're going to work with. Hopefully everyone's having a great day. It's a good Saturday morning here in Silver City. Yeah. Okay. Now, what am I going to do? You say. I do not know yet. It's going to be an interesting one. I think I have an idea. But I don't know, we're going to take it nice and easy. Nice and slow. Alright, that's an interesting weapon. One, two, three. So that would be there. This comes out of here. Maybe something like that. That could be there. All right, that could be the back end of the thumb for sure. And maybe like a zipper. Now everyone's like, what is he thinking of? Indeed, what am I thinking of? This is going to be a tough one. Good job, Travis. What's up, Zorizik? I don't know how to pronounce that. Appreciate you for being here. Crisis. Okay, like the game. Sorry, dude. They call me Crisis. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I can read. So, I think we're going to do Naruto. Can you believe I will make Naruto out of this? Let me turn on my other cam. Boom. Now we got a couple of cameras working. We got the live one that we're all seeing right now. And then for tomorrow's high-speed time-lapse of this day's show, it'll be on the channel tomorrow.
Oh, you got 888 subscribers. That's a cool number. I've followed you for a bit, but haven't caught a live yet. Wow, that's nice.
Haven't caught a live yet, Crisis. All right. Well, you know, welcome. Appreciate it. And yeah, we're going with the Trip Chinese lucky numbers, I suppose. And I have to turn this into something. I'll tell you what. This is a challenge in itself right now, right here. I'm not gonna lie. I think I can do his thing here. I think I got this. I'm just kind of soaking up this design a little bit, kind of warming up to this idea. Any big Naruto fans here? I would like to know what he holds in his hand. Looks like a weapon of sorts. It's a little ring with, I don't know what it is. Looks like the back end of a key. I'm just trying to see ideas and see what I can turn this wildness into.
Said, you have a sure cool name too. I like to sketch. I usually make music. Sounds fun.
I usually make music. Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, I like that. That's fun. Mostly I do painting. So this is a kind of a new thing where I take people's doodles anywhere in the world and I will create something. Last week was Scooby-Doo. The week before was Mr. Natural. If you'd like to send me a doodle, you're more than welcome to. Let me put my email on there. It's shane@space.glass is my email. Where is my other pens? Over there. Bum, 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 bum. Of course, the black one is gone. Perfect. So, email. Shane at space dot glass. This will help me with there, better focused.
Oh, that's right. I like that. I'll actually totally do that.
Nice, thank you. That'd be great because this is the third week, and I'm just pulling something out that I used to watch as a kid during the Popeye Saturday cartoons, and the host would do this exact same thing. So I just thought it would be fun to revisit. And now comes the scary part where I have to put pencil to paper. I tell you, this is the biggest moment.
How do you feel about digital abstract things and adding on to them?
Love it. That's essentially, I mean, I could even pull it into a Photoshop and we could do something spectacular there as well. I just can't do that out in my art gallery. And considering I'm open out here, it's good for me to sit in the business section, Dalton Gallery. But, you know, maybe in the evenings I'll start to do some sort of art things. I don't know. You know, while I'm closed here, I can use the computers in the back to do things. I'm definitely down. You send me anything, man. Like my buddy sent me this, and I literally sketched it off of my messenger page, Facebook, essentially. Now, this is convoluted. I don't recommend so much. It might be just because it's difficult for me, but there's a lot going on here that I have to work out.
Oh, I like the drawing pen. And yeah, that's fair.
So, but, you know, make it tough for me. Why not? This is extremely difficult right now to comprehend these squiggles and try to put it into something that's useful. So let's give it a shot right now, shall we? I'm scared. Okay. I'm thinking. The thing is with this is that it sits a little. I'm just gonna. Should I before I start, let me do something just so you all can see the old work compared to the new work, yeah? It's only fair.
I'm wondering what to make of it.
Yeah, let me deepen up these other edges.
What have you made abstract of it?
Well, the first thing I saw when I pulled this up was like Japanese caricature.
To see what you could create.
And then I just started thinking anime right away. So these are all the original lines that was sent to me. Probably should have had this done, but whatever. We're all here together. This is what really makes it difficult because I kind of got to use what's here. And I think this is only fair. If we start with this, maybe keep the piece of art a little bit confusing for a little while. So this stopped right here, right? And then these 3 lines. Eesh. One there. One there. I tell you, my aim training for Warzone has made this a little bit easier.
Yes.
I have such a steady hand.
Cool.
There we go. So that's the original piece. Let's go from there. We're going to hopefully pull a Naruto out somewhere. You'll see. It's going to be great. Okay, so he holds this, and the angle's a little off because of the way this hump is, but that's okay. This is going to be his fingers. So let's make this happen. We'll put this there. I'm scared. It's gonna be a little bit of fun. And the angle, of course, we're just gonna have to suspend any sort of disbelief of size. And it'll all come together hopefully in the end. Oh my gosh. Eek barkadookle, eek barkadookle. It's gonna be wild. That's probably a problem here, but we'll deal with that in a moment, okay? Sorry about this, but I'm trying to film with the other camera, and I'm also sorry about this shadow right here. You know what I could do? Hang on a second. Let me just turn off the lights in the gallery. Should have fixed it. Yes, it did. Okay.
Set. Definitely, you got this.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you. And then, yeah, one of the other things is
It's fun seeing what happens.
my paintings that I normally do, man. I mean, I've been working on one for a year and some change. So this is definitely a much different vibe because I want to get this done in a day, you know? Okay, so this all part here. So this is his hand. He's holding his little key thing, his little weapon. And then I think what we're going to do here is
All good, no worries, yeah.
this looks like a thumb coming up. So I'm just going to keep this thumb happening. Boomer League. Welcome, welcome. This drawing today was sent to me by Travis. Okay. Right now his thumb is way off base, but we'll slowly work through this. Because a lot of times, maybe if we just come up here.
Hey, you four-leaf clover, four-leaf clover, four-leaf clover, four-leaf clover.
Here's a bummer.
And yeah, I hear you.
I don't have a proper eraser, so don't worry about what's happening here. Travis is evil. Thank you. this was extreme. This is extreme, but we're pushing through, man. This is gonna happen right now. Let's see if this is his thing. His palm needs to be lower, and then that is odd and terrible, but it's okay. It's okay. We'll get through this together. This is insane. I'm looking at what you guys see and I'm like, oh man, I need an eraser stat. All right, now I have all these drawing stuffs.
I like it, honestly. Kind of looks like a skate park or a slide in the distance.
Yeah, exactly. Let's go. One eraser is all I really need.
One of those fake acts you make in Tony Hawk's American Wasteland.
Oh, look, this eraser is functional, somewhat. A Tony Hawk map from American Wasteland, I can dig it. All right, Naruto. We're gonna come out bigger finger, just because the hand is larger than I expected with the perspective.
Also could be a robotic hand.
I'm just gonna connect,
So many things, ha ha ha.
connect. I just gotta work faster, I think. It'd probably help. Okay, so his thumb is going out and bigger. Naruto. Okay, we're getting better. This is gonna get way goofy before it gets awesome. Let's see if he's there.
Erasers are pretty dang rad.
If he's there,
So would ha ha.
erasers are pretty dang rad. See, the best part about this is that no matter what, like the size that y'all give me basically determines how big I go here. So like the Scooby-Doo one, it moved past the paper for sure. Oh man. This is hurting my brain a little bit, but it's okay. I think we can pull through. I'm just going to block out what I'm interested in here. Oh my gosh. Ding! Here's the best part. All you're going to get is a little bit of the image, which is pretty funny. Because look, this is literally his mouth. Oh my goodness. It'll all make sense. I swear. I wish I had his hair. I guess I can get a little bit of his hair in there. No, not from that side. How about we got that. We got that. We got that. This guy's a maniac. Am I going to get even a part of his eye in there? That'd be crazy, huh? What are you guys seeing here? All right. Hello to Drunk Gamer. Welcome. Welcome to the show. So let's see, his zipper. See, I was hoping that this cross, this is where we have to find a happy medium. Because this is his zipper. Because he's wearing a zippered jacket. Like a... I mean, to be quite honest, I do not watch anime. So I'm the last person probably to try, or should be trying this. However, this is just about what I saw with Travis's design, and I'm really trying to make it work. And don't worry, when we get all the blocked in lines, and then you can see, I'm going to make these lines the exact same shade as everything else so that it all gets lost within it, and then we can go from there. Now, how to pull out, I would say, it's art. It's supposed to be art. The classic, pretty recognizable. It's his hair it goes to.
X-Rip 6. Set. 4-leaf clover, 4-leaf clover, 4-leaf clover, 4-leaf clover, 4-leaf clover, 4-leaf clover, 4-leaf clover.
All right, I think we can go with darkening it, deepening the lines. Let's stay away from his hand real quick. Scary. Let's go with this one. Let's go with this one. That's the thing with anime, yeah? It's all muscle control, swiftness. And I'm sure once I start adding color, it'll all make sense, hopefully.
Painting with squirrels. Set. Baby glitter bombs.
Painting with squirrels, what's up? Welcome.
Set. Yes. Painting with squirrels. Set. Happy Saturday.
And a very happy Saturday to you as well. Naruto.
X-Rip 6. Set. Chipmunk, 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 chipmunk.
Chipmunk, chipmunk, chipmunk. That's too good, man. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Getting somewhere. Some way. I think this one needs to go more this way. I could be crazy. And then this has got to come up this way. And then these paint pens are pretty darn cool. Then we got that. Ooh, the key. Go thick lines there. Okay. This picture's too big for the everything. Sorry guys, I'm trying to keep it all fitting in. But so this is where it gets a little bit scary.
X-Rip 6. Set. Heck yeah. Painting with squirrels. Set. This.
I know. Maybe we can fib a little bit through the coloring of it. But, alright, so that could be a thumbnail. 'Cause he doesn't have thumbnails, but
Painting with squirrels.
yeah, he does.
I just finished sort of the fall piece for contest. X-Rip 6. Set.
That's silly.
Painting with squirrels.
Let's see, what happens?
Painting with squirrels. Set. He's hitting that on.
Just finished sort of the fall piece for contest. Oh, that's cool. Nice. He's hitting the bong. I'm gonna give him.
Extra 6. Said. I have hearts.
Got to figure out these, and I can figure these out. Because he has to have a bottom of his hand. And obviously, that line. It's terrible. But I'm not going to say every one of these is going to be a banger. Can you even tell it's Naruto? Not yet. Not yet, though. Okay, so he's got to have a whole side of his body over here. And that's a tough one, because he's leaning in. That's what I'm guessing. He's leaning in. So, this comes down. Interesting, Shane. See what I did there? I totally ooped the pooch. But that's okay. Let's just come on down here, because he's gonna be.
Oh, you're nice. I did a music video for Halloween too. Did a cover of Winter Is All Over You by First Aid Kit is my latest.
What? That's crazy. That's cool. Cool beans.
Boomer Lee. Said. SDFU Chipmunk Man.
Chipmunk Man.
Extra 6. Said. I'm liking this a lot.
Oh, good. Thank you. Because I'm sitting here, I'm like, what am I doing? Constantly. And that kind of confidence, those kind of good words, they really pull it out for me, you know? Because I have no idea. Like, this line right here is still absurd, but I think I can just collar it up. And collar it up. It just helps with the lines, I think. I mean, you know, I'm creating things too. So we still need his left side, and it seems as though it's there, but that might not be it. I think it has to be down here. So he's really leaning in, and his other arm is behind him. So something along the lines of that. Now I'm going to soak it up here. Just think about it. Think about what we've done. Let me look at it through your eyes so I can see what you guys are seeing. Naruto. He has no side of his body over here, so I think it has to come. Okay, so his left, we'll hide that with the darkness behind. And I think he's got to come this way. Ooh. Just do my own like thing with Naruto. This totally throws me off, right? You as well, everybody here. But we can make this happen maybe? And these three lines that were supposed to be, you know, 1, 2, 3. But I had to move it up. He's like, so palm out. If he's holding his key, weapon. Palm out. You really can't see the thumb the way I made it, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I say we do what you're saying because the only way I can really fix a paint pen is with paint pen.
X-ray said. Real cool and be fun if you did it with non-pale colors too. Oranges and black look nice together.
Well, he's definitely wearing an orange and black jumpsuit as Naruto. It's black on top. And there's not enough of his yellow hair. I mean, there's a little hint of it up here in the top corner. Maybe I should cut out another piece of paper and do his face up here and tape this all together as one giant crazy piece. But no. I like what you're saying. What if I were to...
Travis said.
What have you done to my work of art? Ladies and gentlemen, everybody, the man who tries to foil Travis. Immediately when I saw your doodle, I was, it took me into Japanimation, anime. I should have just probably left it and said, yeah, that's done. I've literally lost my paint pen. Now, Farvergnugan, I lost the paint pen. So no on the black and white version. Even though I gotta thicken up certain areas, thin out certain areas. Yeesh.
Stevie DVD said. My thumbs up.
Stevie DVD, welcome to the show, buddy. Today we took a doodle.
X-ray said. Yahoo, how you wicked hands are such a whole thing to me.
From someone, subscriber, Travis, he's in the chat, and we turned it into something, or we're turning it into something. Hopefully. Right now it looks sincerely broken. But doesn't mean anything. We can fix this by putting something in front of him. You didn't think of that, did you?
X-ray said. 4-leaf clover, 4-leaf clover, 4-leaf clover, 4-leaf clover,
4-leaf clover.
4-leaf clover, 4-leaf clover.
Ever since I saw this last night, Travis, you broke me, man. I saw your art doodle and I was thinking, that's crazy. That's too much. But here we are today and we're working all through it. Appreciate everyone for showing up. Hopefully liking the video. You know, if you like this kind of thing, confusing the artist 101, yeah? Oh my goodness.
X-ray said. Broken can be really cool to work with.
We're just gonna play it by ear, destroy people's idea of Naruto.
X-ray said. Like reconstructed versions and ha ha ha.
And we'll use these paint pens till they run out of ink. I don't rightly care.
Boom or leave? Said. It's looking like some charter.
Yeah, it's going to get confusing before it ever turns into, oh, that's perfect. That's exactly what I expected.
X-Rixix. Said.
Definitely like four-leaf clover, four-leaf clover.
Thanks, Crisis. Appreciate you. We're just going to have some fun, relaxing. I haven't really done much art this week. I focused my time on helping my neighbors out, and it did some plastering of some walls, which made me very tired. Couldn't even video game. Well, hello, sir. Welcome. How are you? I'll be right back, everybody. I'm going to talk to this gentleman in my store. Welcome to my studio. All of the artwork is mine. I'm going to turn on the light for you so you can kind of see better. Boom. Voila. You enjoying your weekend?
Yeah.
I'm happy to hear that. I'm from Tucson, so a lot of this is based in the Sonoran Desert, as you can tell.
I thought it was Mississippi.
Nah. But basically, I'm kind of working on this one even right now, which is more of the Gila wilderness.
Yeah, it looks like after that last rain we had.
I actually went out there to take pictures, and I had to do it during a storm. But that's you know, cutting it close. So I was just running around, kind of trying to
Yeah,
get a couple pictures.
you're lucky you didn't go into one of those little draws and not come out.
I feel lucky every day.
X-Rixix. Said.
Sounds like a solid use of time, and yeah, it is a whole workout. We'll definitely be tired after all.
I'm
that
live on the
work.
internet right now. And so what I'm doing is you remember Tom Hatton, West Coast Popeye show? And he would take a doodle from people and he would create a character. I'm doing that now.
Cool.
So I grabbed a doodle from a friend of mine and we're kind of creating a character from it. At least trying. But yeah, I'm online. I have 3 YouTube channels. So,
Very good.
yes, sir. Thanks, everybody, for being patient. Okay, so now we got some color. It's a good start for direction. Yeah, unfortunately, none of those are really. I'm working, you know, building canvases or repainting old ones.
Are you doing all this digital?
Digitally?
Yeah.
Well, I after I'm finished, like say this is a print, so that I can sell the originals, and then yeah, I have a backlog, and I can. Are you a printer here in town or something?
No,
No.
I'm just a photographer.
Oh, nice. Oh, last 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks ago we did the doodle, and it turned into Robert Crumb's Mr. Natural.
Do you remember the schmooze?
The schmooze, yeah, sure. Hey.
All of them.
Yeah.
And also,
Marty Krofft shows, and they were giant puppets.
No, no.
No.
I'm not talking about that. These
Okay.
Are, no, this is a cartoon.
Okay. Huh.
You ever remember the phrase, "We has met the enemy and it is us"? Didn't come.
No, sir. We have met the enemy, and it is us.
Yeah,
What?
I love that.
Well, for sure, yeah, absolutely.
And the guy was way ahead of his time.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Or we're falling behind. One or the other. It seems like there were a lot of smart people all throughout history.
Can you read that?
Oh, sure, pull it up. Here.
This is yours?
Yeah, I didn't do this one. This was just a painting. Not one of mine. I was thinking about doing something with it.
Yeah.
I don't know yet. Let's see, another one I'm working on. So a lot of my line work is just nonsensical. And this is the beginning of something that could be nonsensical. And just, wow, you know.
And what, will you bring a lot of more color into that or not?
I always stay within 3 to 5 colors.
3 to 5.
Yeah, I don't jump out of that. If I do, it looks like that.
Is that yours?
Yeah. From long time ago. But yeah, you kind of just figure it out and work with what you can, you know?
Well, of course, I do black and white and color, but
Oh, do you?
I've always been a color.
Are you interested in photographing pieces of art? Do you have the setup for that kind of thing?
I don't have it right here.
Okay.
Just need to.
Oh, welcome. Very cool.
You need to photograph that?
I mean, I always could help support people because I do need to get things done. I have a photographer who scans it in, and he does a great job. But it doesn't mean you can't do it. But if you can't, I understand.
I haven't done that in a long time.
Certainly.
You know, I'm at the stage in my life where I just do it. I'm happy to do it.
Yeah. That's like me in painting, man, or drawing, and just being lucky enough to do it, I guess, is a huge thing too.
Are you still on this thing?
Oh, yeah. You see that one down there?
Oh, yeah.
That's electric.
Yeah, I've seen it.
That thing, that's why I have that helmet.
You know, they're lighting those on the beach now.
Yes, sir. Yeah, it can be done.
I found it, they're probably on the beach.
Yeah,
Is it tired?
big tires. But then, you know, salty air. Who needs it? That'll ruin the battery.
This guy's pretty cool.
Isn't he, though?
Is that you?
I suppose it was a piñata for one of my birthdays back in the day. I never made it to Mexico. So I got to keep the piñata instead of busting her open. But yeah, it's the artist in me.
Travis said, "Hey people, remember to hit the like button to support Shane."
Thank you, Travis. We just taking it easy right now, talking to the people in the store, hanging out, coloring even. This is very relaxing, not gonna lie.
Painting with squirrels said, "Getting wild here now, boys." Painting with squirrels said, "Weather it is."
What do we got? Let me read the comments. Getting wild. Oh, welcome back to Newfoundland, Painting with Squirrels.
Said, what will the title of this video be? Naruto nonsense?
Cold-blooded.
How much is this?
I'm sorry, sir.
How much?
Ah, well, ha. Let me share with you a little bit of story. I don't have a name as an artist. This was my first painting ever sold, which brought confidence to me. And I told them, I said, I don't know how much to charge because I don't do this. They ended up giving me $800 for this, and I was like, wow, impressed. Gave me confidence.
Sure.
Told that story to the next
Sure.
person who bought this painting.
They paid.
$1,200. Now, I am blown away by that. Now, 2 weeks ago, I sold a painting that was sitting up front. It was unfinished. I even tried not to sell it to them. You can go back to my YouTube show and actually hear me saying, it's not ready. He comes in an hour and a half later because I did make the mistake of saying, look, if you bring X amount of dollars, I'd be stupid not to take it. He came back an hour and a half later with X amount of dollars.
Said,
So,
I see.
I would encourage you to understand where this is all going.
Okay, yeah, I understand that.
Yeah.
I'm a photographer, I'm like you.
Yes, right. So,
And I'm an unknown.
if you would like to converse about buying that painting, I would happily give you the deal of the century because
Is
you're
it
interested.
actually?
But yeah, when it comes to prints, we can talk about $20, you know? That's different, isn't it? That is two cactuses dancing in the Sonoran Desert.
Oh, I see it now.
That was a real picture that I turned into a real painting because I couldn't believe these two cactus were out there dancing by themselves and surrounded by others cheering them on.
Was that down or was that?
It's beautiful. But yeah, we can work on $20, $30. I got them all tubed up over here, ready to go, sir. Thanks for being patient, everybody.
If you are familiar with Van Gogh, right?
Yeah, of course. I'm familiar. He's messy.
Yeah, you are.
Look, what I've heard about my paintings, and I believe it. I've studied art history. I went to school for architecture. I had to do a lot of study in the arts. These are unique when it comes to landscapes. And that's what I'm kind of going for, is my uniqueness. I also, since I am highly allergic to paint, I started to do some sculpting. Now, my very first ever sculpture, it was fun. I didn't know what I was doing, but I was trying to get some fun. My second ever sculpture is
What does this mean?
clay. All of them are clay.
Oh, it's just clay.
Yeah. You bake it in the oven, make it hard.
Right.
There's my second one right there.
That's yours?
Yes, sir. I sculpted, that is the painting Saturn Devouring His Son by Francisco de Goya. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And that article from the New York Times is a whole other lifetime ago of me in Tucson owning a smoke shop. So yeah, I've done some things. What will the title of this video be? Naruto nonsense? Probably, thanks to my nonsensical way to go about these things. Naruto nonsense. I've never even done anime. I know it was bold of me to try. But maybe when I'm done, it'll be good. Yes, sir.
Did you get that?
Okay. Also, that one up there on the top right is a water pipe.
Really?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Well, like the article says, I had quite the store in Tucson.
where did you get that?
Well, from the artist himself, and I used to, in my smoke shop, I didn't have like a normal smoke shop that you would go into. I had no Chinese glass, no Indian glass. It was all American made from artists. And I collected whether it was kind of crappy or kind of good. That's amazing. Yes, sir. You got a good eye, boss.
Humor Lee said, there's always a first time for the world of anime.
Yeah. I never was really a fan of anime. But I couldn't help but see anime in Travis's doodle. So, let's just pull it off.
Ross?
I love Bob Ross. As a matter of fact, I...
Oh, that's, yeah, right. I thought you were Bob Ross.
Nah,
I know better.
that'd be great. I have him over there behind the rocking chair.
Travis,
You can go see a Bob Ross.
non-banned on computer. Humor Lee said, speed racer.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, sir. All right, you got me on that one. Speed Racer. But that was before I knew better. We're going to make this happen. Fun, right?
So do you have a car?
Not yet, man.
I'll be done.
I'm here. I'm here every day except for Tuesdays and Wednesdays is my day off. I'll get some cards made for sure. You're not the only one who wants one.
Now, I'm going to tell you this.
Yes, sir.
They don't have one here. They do in Las Cruces. Is it, hold on, I'll be right back. I'm going to show you.
Okay, I'll be here.
Hey, space. Oh, God.
What's up, Vada Racing? Welcome. This was the pen I lost a while back, and I have it again. That's interesting. What's up, Vada Racing? Welcome to Naruto Nonsense. And yeah, I probably could have had the image that Travis gave me to start this with on the side panel, so you all wouldn't think I'm just absolutely mad. But hey, a little madness goes a long way.
Said, nice, thank you.
Yeah, cool. I think we're gonna go. Okay, so obviously this doesn't make sense. So we'll probably have to go up with this, just so you know, because his hair ribbon, his bandana, doesn't go below his collar. Sorry, I'm just trying to work with both these cameras in limited space, people. So, let's... There we go. We can add to his neck area by doing that. Then, go up here. He's got one of those nice sweaters, you know, you'd buy in a nice store, and it's got the little. I think that's important. That might very well be important about his sweater. They did not scrimp when they went to the store and buying his sweater. His jacket, whatever. Yes, sir. As a photographer, do you ever do art shows?
I have one-man shows,
Any luck?
two-man shows, exhibits. Okay, they have them. Okay, have you ever read Office Supply?
Oh, of course.
$25 for 250.
Really? And multiple designs? They look good.
25 each for 250. I mean, you can't beat it.
That's a real place?
Yeah.
Where the heck is that?
It's in Arizona.
Can I show it on my internet? It's in where?
It's in Arizona.
That's in Arizona.
Yeah. It's and I don't know if it's still there like that because this is a place called. You know where Jerome is?
Yeah, oh, of course.
Okay. if you
Oh,
go-
Oak Glen?
Huh?
That's in Oak Glen.
No. Oak Creek Park.
Oak Creek Park,
And
okay.
guess what? Oak Creek Park
Yeah, it did.
burned
Oh, I know.
bad.
Yeah. I've actually, yeah, okay, so I guess it's not Oak Glen, it's Oak Creek.
It's Oak Creek Park.
That's Arizona, everybody. Well, I'll keep these.
Anyway, I wanted you to know because you can get them pretty inexpensive.
I guess I don't need both. Can I have this one?
Sure.
All right. That's quite a beautiful picture, man.
Thanks.
It looks straight like a painting. Y'all think Arizona's crazy. Look at that. That's beautiful.
So you should be able to get some cars. cheap.
Yeah, I'll do that. I think it's sheer laziness.
But you know what? You may have the solution. They walk out, come back, and pay more. You get a car, you don't come back. So maybe you're better off.
I think you got a good point. I mean, I do have 3 YouTube channels, a big website. I have availability. It's just about being able to be like, here's my website, so you don't have to remember. But hey, thank you. All right, Robert Brooks, I'll be here. Yeah, that's very cool. All right. Back to this. What a nice guy. What a cool cat.
Racing. Set. Yeah, that is nice.
Dude, right? That picture? That's just south of Sedona. Or at least it was, till it all burned down like he just said. But I'm sure you all have heard of Sedona. Or maybe not, but it's a pretty famous place in Arizona. Look at my paint pens running out of ink, y'all. Got to make sure that I have enough ink in it. I could always cap it. Naruto nonsense. Yeah, I suppose cards are a thing. Okay, we're running out of ink here. It's all in my hands. I got ink in my hands. Come on now. Almost done here. Just wanted to get his black scarf done. It's not a scarf. I know this. We're making our own way through this, yeah? You think I would just have purchased a bunch of pens? Now, what kind of nonsense mess do you guys see here? Yeah, so he's got to have more of his right side. It's got to come out, man. It's got to be. He can't be leaning. Maybe he is. His shoulder is literally here. So it's an illusion, or it's just a bad drawing. Stop making fun of me. Come on, let's go. We got this. We got this. Everybody. Look, he's going to be orange. Is he really going to be orange? We can't let him be orange. I guess we can. Let's let his hand be orange up here. So, this is the problem. Is that going to even work? Probably not. Too late, though.
Promise. Set. It's so good it's an illusion of a bad line.
Oh, last week I used pencils, yo. How did I forget about the pencils? We just went straight ink with this one. So let's get what we need done here done, and we can do multimedia. We could do pencils. I was like, I don't have the right colors in ink, and I was confused, but realized I think we used pencils, and certainly we did before. Looking forward to getting back to my Call of Duty training. Looking forward to breath work and cold showers and the whole nine, yo. And yeah, I could have taken cold showers, but I don't see the reason. Unless you're trying to keep information. Alright. Kinda, not really, but it's okay, folks. It's all about imagination. Nice. It's good to know that it picks up a little bit of the dark ink when you rub this over it. And like I say when I started, every one of these can't be a banger. Sometimes I'm just confused about it. I'm like, what could it be? And here we are. I don't know.
Set.
Turning out pretty awesome, yo.
Oh, thank you, Crisis. Now Travis is going to tell you, you don't have to lie to me. Travis? Really? Silence from the bleachers?
XXX.
He's probably not paying attention.
Oh, I like the lines and the way you shade a lot. It's cool. The different texture got going on, and the angle is pretty iconic.
Nice. That's what I'm saying.
Set. No, I just different aspects of your personality.
We're all just different aspects of your personality.
Four-leaf clover, four-leaf clover, four-leaf clover, four-leaf clover.
XXX. Set.
Hello, Hello, Travis.
Travis. Set. I just happen to be the asshole part of your personality.
That's the wrong color. Ah! Not supposed to do that, folks. Oh my God. What a loss that was. Okay, so now we got to work that in. Oh, what a tragedy, huh? I think I'm going to have to work on these fingers a little bit.
Painting with squirrels. Set. Oh, I forgot karaoke is today. Painting with squirrels. Set.
Karaoke. You got a local pub you head into to do said karaoke? Well, we're going to make this work somehow, some way. Ah, what a bummer, huh? What a bummer. So, let's see here. This would come this way. So we're going to use this color because we have to now. But it's all about...
Squirrels. Set. Painting with squirrels or StreamYard. XXX.
Oh, I got it.
Set.
Well, they never know what you could make by doing something different.
Happy accidents, as Bob Ross would say. We'll make it work. We're making it work. We're just keep getting loose, not trying too hard, you know. Honestly, this should be, and that should be. How do I do this? You understand, through this whole thing, so far, through this whole drawing, I've been wanting to start over. Do I? Heck no. I know why we're here. We're here for the fun, yo.
Set. Yes, no mistakes. I use that audio clip in my voices sometimes, lol. XXX. Set.
Exactly why could learn into the brick accident too.
pencils. Let's jump to pencils real quick so I can kind of soften up like my vibe here. 'Cause I'm really freaking out. You know what we can do? We could take a breather, huh? There's a little ASMR pencil sharpener. How crazy was that sound?
Doing that W yard is very fun for me to see how the movie did. And yes, what as scary as these are fun out doing the couple.
That sounds fun. Oh, let me just take a breather. Speaking of bongs, I wanna step away and come at this with some new eyes.
Exquisite. Set.
No idea, you've been going at it for a while and now I like the world.
We just gotta catch the right. See right here, this. I gotta make them a little wider, and that'll help. Then there's whatever's happening here. I gotta figure that out. This is all ridiculous, and there's nothing I can do except for maybe there's got to be some kind of ropes or like, does he throw this key ring at people and he just like, whoosh, you know? I don't know how this thing works, but with Travis's squiggles and squirms, you know, I had to work with what I had, or I had to think about it as that. I think once we make these maybe purple, that'll help.
I like that darker orange on the fingers.
It looks like he's all right. But yeah, let's try to throw these. I mean, I know I said I wanted to take a little break.
You could make them box mark with the orange color I want.
Yeah, we can, you know, we can do a toxic Naruto.
Set. Body just out.
Is that a wow, I can't believe you're destroying Naruto? That if anyone ever were to come into this show right now, they'd be like, what is going on? Is that the wow I'm hearing? Because I get it. Yeah. Like, I don't know what that tool is that he's holding in his hand.
Set. My swiggles. Exquisite.
More or less.
Set.
Here's something pretty cute.
Promise. Set. My swiggles that you had to deal with.
Nice. I was looking at your squiggles last night, and I was staring at it for a good hour. I was trying to look at art, look at things that reminded me of it. Nothing reminded me of anything. Just short of like, it looked Japanese script, and I was like, maybe I can do something, and then it came to me. Anime. But I'm gonna take a break. I need to take I gotta step away from this for 2 minutes. Feel free to go get some water. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back, okay? Okay.
Exquisite. Set.
It's a $5 MFAO.
It's a vibe. hand is so small and goofy.
Actually, as soon as I pulled up a video, I knew that it was exactly Naruto. His mouth, jaw, and hair are totally right on.
Oh, well, that's good.
X66.
As soon as I turned on the video, I knew that it was exactly Naruto. His mouth, jaw, and hair are totally right on. Yeah, that's literally what did it. Was that it's his mouth, and just being able to be there at the top. Now, if I can figure this all out,
Exactly, Travis. I thought.
if I can figure this all out, it'll be good. I was going to do. There was a different Naruto painting, picture, whatever, drawing. And I was going to utilize all of your scribbles into the backdrop of the explosion because I could have turned it into whatever I wanted and then done a character in front of it. But I thought that was a supreme cheat. And I wasn't, you know, we're here to try to struggle. We're not here to make life easy, yeah? Because I already know how to do that. I'll be right back. Go get some water.
Painting with squirrels. Said, much love.
Okay. His hand needs to be much larger. That I can tell. So, this is going to be a fun fix. This is the worst. trying to see what a good size would be. It would be like that. Which solves a lot of problem. Actually. Doesn't that look natural right there? If that was the drawing, you'd be like, oh snap, it's right at the right level. He'd be holding his little key thing here. But that's perspective, everybody. So, that's good that we can cover the whole hand, but what color? The hand's supposed to be flesh toned, or at least orange. But that definitely looks like something better, right? He's like, Naruto, ding, swing. You know, there's like noises and swords and. So, got to make his hand bigger, and it's inked in. Oh my God, I want to. Okay, I have an idea. Hey, just chill. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a new hand, and we're gonna put it on top. El Chito Marito. And then we're going to cut it out. And then after I cut out the new hand, we'll tape it to this one. And then we'll draw it. Done and done. It'll be the right size. Bam, 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 bam. Dude, I could solve problems. You want to solve problems? Sometimes it just takes a little bit of smoky smoke. And I'm like, hey, we'll figure this out together. So I noticed when I was doing that on the thing, if I were to do this at the right level, it's, see where my top of my finger is? It's right above that blue, right? And this way, I can make a mistake if I want to. Right? We're going to make this happen. I just got to keep doing this back and forth, back and forth. You know what was most confusing, Travis? Were those 3 lines at the bottom. The 3 lines which made up the fingers. I didn't know what to do. This is hurting my wrist real bad. Arigato. Naruto, he goes all the way. Okay, so that's why that size is good. Okay, so it seems, I'll put this back there. It seems this is the base. We're going to fix this. I'm happy now. I mean, I don't know about you all, but I don't know if this is considered cheating, but I certainly wouldn't consider it cheating. All right, we got to figure this out. Now his hand's going to cover up everything. And we still have these 3 lines that we got to deal with, yeah? But well, we're cool with that.
I intentionally put those 3 lines in at the end because I thought it was too easy.
Too easy. Did you hear what he said, everybody? He said it thought it would be too easy. Cute. Real cute. Okay, I'm going to keep Same dimensions. So that's really what screws it all up, are those three little lines, but we'll make it fine. It is not a problem.
Travis said, cheating. I think you need to study my squiggles again.
Hang on. I gotta put my glasses on. Cheating, I think you need to start with my squiggles again. Yeah. You rat bastard. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get them off of the computer. He's not wrong, everybody. Immediately I was like, well, I can fix this. But I'm definitely gonna start with the squiggles again.
Just kidding.
No, I think you got it. I think you're right, because there's those, and then this one was there, and this one was there. So if I disregard them and just put a new hand over it, then I'm not doing your squiggles, am I? Calm down. I'll be right back. All right. What I did this time, which better not be cheating, I started with my finger here, so hey, let's make these again. So you all can see the insanity that inspired Naruto. This one gets thick at the bottom, that's why it's looped down here. All the way to thin. This crosses up. This crosses over. One line would have been fine. Too easy. Too easy to create something out of nothing. It's too easy. Yeah, I hear you. I'm going to make it hard so that, you know, it's impossible. No, yeah, I hear you. So let's go with what I got going on here. What do I got going on here? What do I got going on? Is that high? Oh, what do I got going on here? Cheater, let's go. Okay. So now I'm just gonna do something here. It's insane. What do I got going on? Well, at least now we can get a good practice shot in, if anything. I just want to punch the air. That doesn't work. That's not even a thing. Insane. So now I hope you all understand how much it's hurt my brain. That is a much better hand. I'm going to get my scissors out here in a second. And then we'll deal with this little key ring thing, which is now here. The problem before, which I thought I solved, was the base of the key ring. Whatever weapon this is, I don't even know. Which was right here before. Now there's a finger there. Oh, but the finger's behind, isn't it? Of course it is. So this still could act as the lip of the ringy-dingy. The ringy-dingy can then go down and down and down and down. And it's just positioned a little off, but I don't see a problem with that. Don't know what the bottom half looks like. That's not even connected as one piece. Very strange. So now at least you guys saw what I was dealing with to create that. Now the problem with that is that it's too far away. It needs to be close. It needs to be closer. Closer. Less realistic here, but we'll deal with this here in a second. Let's just deal with it now, because I'm going to have to cut it out. So it has to be a finger. What the fuck? Meow, meow. Bitten, bitten, diddle, doo, doo. Bitten, bitten, diddle, doo, doo. I'm writing a country song. Now, somehow his hand is definitely part of this angle. Would that be right? This is not easy, I tell you what. I tell you. I tell you. That ain't right. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. So this line is screwing me up, which is fine. Let's get the scissors out. Now, reason I'm doing this without having to start completely over with my noviceness, I figure we'll just cover up and make it bigger, all the while using the same doodle scoodle. This might work. This might not work. Getting the size is going to be interesting. Getting the right just angle. And then having to glue it down. We're just talking hand.
Thanks, Josh. Set. Thumb up.
Hey, James Gipe, what's up? Welcome. Maybe like that. He's like, ooh. Yeah, that's gonna work. And then this almost makes his zipper. See, I wanted this to be really kind of like right there. You see how it lines right up too. Boom, and then I would have to just turn it. But let's keep going. I gotta finalize his thumb. His hand goes all the way down here and then up. So I just gotta figure out what this looks like. For me at least. Just like that, just like that, just like that. So just down. So I can cut that out because it is below it. God, I hope so. How's it going today, James Gipe? Something else is going on here. I already forgot. How we looking? Can I pull this off? Barely. But his hand's closer. The scribble's still there. I need a glue stick. I'm just really kind of processing this information.
Set. What if he is holding onto a small dagger and that crosses a glint of light off the blade?
What if he is holding onto a small dagger and that cross is a glint of light off the blade? Okay, so absolutely, but here's the thing. I know zero about Naruto. What I've seen is that he doesn't hold it. I even thought of that, and I was like, oh, I gotta pick someone with a sword in their hand, and then trying to find the right one with the sword, and I'm like, oh, this has got a loop in it. So there's a lot of back and forth weighing that brought me to the decision of where to utilize it. But really, right now, we just need to get the size right. And if I were to glue this down, that is definitely a bigger palm. Does it make any sense? It's the closeness of these three that really screwed it up for me. But literally, I should have just started with the closeness of these three and worked everything off of this.
Set. Looks like a good freeze in the thumbnail.
Yeah, I'd have to cover up the bottom, but you can see the line still matches up, essentially. So even on the cross, you can see that the zipper and the zipper come in. But then, yeah, I'm going to glue this down, and then we're going to paint this in or color it in, and then recolor up over that. And at least then the size is more like right in front of you. Because again, this looks way more appropriate than that compared to the size of what's going on with him. His head should be way smaller if this is his hand. So I just had to make his hand bigger. Let's glue this down real quick. Stick with it. It's real liquidy glue, but using it for my trains and stuff, you know. But we getting it all the way to the edge, folks. Huh. Yeah, okay, so then it bleeds through. There's nothing I can do. I could start over. Gah! Oh! Ah! It's cool. See the cookie. Got a little peanut butter cookie. I mean, this is... We might have to start over.
Set. This is awesome. It's like watching Bob Ross have a fucking meltdown.
I'm glad you enjoy this. Okay. This is so bad. Everything else didn't even take a second. So. 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 This is what makes good television. I mean, no, that's not true. What makes good television is great production, good acting, good story. Actually, you don't even have to have good production as long as you pull a good story, I suppose. I mean, look at Eraserhead. Okay. Have I said that yet? Okay. I think we're going to start over. And I'm okay with this. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back. I'm going to sketch this out one more time off the computer. Then I'm going to come out here and we're going to do exactly what we've been doing, but in a smaller area. We're going to start with these 3 lines. And once we start with these 3 lines, everything else should fall into place. And we should get more of Naruto in there because he should be smaller. Unless I can do something with this hand, and I don't think I can really pull it off. I've already destroyed it. We're going to make this a win, trust me. We're so close. We're so close. If we can just make this okay, then all of this will be fine. All of the rest will be just dandy like candy. I mean, we can pretend we haven't been doing this for 2 hours already.
Travis said, I've invested my morning in on this. I trust you.
Good stuff. This is that real good stuff. Now, you might be saying to yourself, look, man, you don't got to do Naruto. But literally, he's the only thing I can see out of this thing, and I've already worked tirelessly at this. So let's chalk it up to... I have zero confidence. See how slow my pen's moving? I better stop that. Okay. 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 What if I do something right now and it just amazes us all? That'd be great. I was like, yeah, I'll do this fun little thing every week. This should be exciting. Here we are. See, he's got a lot of position where his hands are pointing. He obviously has the cat thing going. And do it. You've invested your morning on this. It looks like it has a little bulbous thing on the end. Okay. This is what we're doing. That's really it. This is really the key thing. What if I come all the way down? What if we just connect lines? Travis sent a photo. Really? Or is that yesterday's photo? Because that could be funny. This all just works. See, it all just needs to be a part of it. That's why I knew. Now, if I see this, it looks like it gets big at the other end. But I think it's like that. We're just starting with the obvious because his fingers are right here. The straight thing is blowing my mind. So what if that's that? This guy's invested his morning. Yeah, not me, bro. That was just a weird one. Again, we're starting with his hand. He's got some weird knuckles for sure. Every image of him has these squared up. He'd been punching trees and such, you know. And then this is gonna be one here, here, here. I'm just trying to give like some sort of. It's so not how hands are done. I want to punch. I want to punch. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. We'll get to punching soon enough. All we need to do is do it. Just trying to get the hand to it. You know how hard it is to do hands, let alone fucking crazy ass cartoon goof. So this is now interesting. Okay. I think I see what could happen here. What could happen? Ooh. Said.
I just sent an easier Squiggle for you if you want to start over.
No, I'm doing this, bro. You think a doodle's gonna break me? Don't answer that. Doodle can't break me. So that's actually... That's okay, though. I mean, we could do something... We could do something with this. Just the hands are so wicked. Muy difícil. Just right there. If it's just right there, and that goes there, and that should only be here. See how it's just weirdly small, so I gotta go in between maybe. Just to make the ratio right. Breaking down Bob Ross on a Saturday. 'Cause I'll be breaking down Bob Ross. Naruto. It's definitely more hand. But there is me trying to pull realism into a cartoon, and that, sirs and madams, is difficult. I shouldn't try. That's not something I need to be doing. Getting the ratio right, because he's leaning forward. Boom. The hand is everything. The doodle is everything. I like this. This is looking better. Am I wrong? He's got like some kind of Catholic symbol all up in this. And Naruto goes Illuminati. I got it.
Travis said, Illuminated.
We got rolling thunder happening outside. It's definitely gonna rain. All right, now his hand is a big part. Okay. What if? See, you get caught up in like stuff when you're doing stuff. I'm gonna need to find more erasers. There are certain things that qualify as creases, things that will share with you which part of the anatomy we're working on, you know? So this is probably important, this one's probably important, and this is probably important. And then under here it's kind of just shadowed. This is where it gets interesting because mine is definitely, no, want this. So let's just go with a little bit of shading here. Nothing crazy. Because we definitely want to get this right. Now, if this is his hand, would be here, and then it would hit this and go there. So all this would be not here, see? Now his hand's leaning forward, not just palm facing, but kind of. This is the one that goes down, and it's got just a wide palm, a wide berth, which doesn't look right. But it looks good from what I'm using. Let's see. That's just going to go like to there. And again, as long as I get this mostly correct, everything else should fall in because it didn't take long. So that's going to end up, so the difference is the key is longer. So there's no way for me to put the ratio of these fingers with this key, or this weapon, which is fine. Initial shading, just to help my mind. A little bit. Hello. How y'all doing? I'm well, thank you. Welcome to my studio.
Thank you for having us.
Yeah. You enjoying your walk around the neighborhood?
Just getting acquainted with everything.
It's a beautiful town, isn't it?
That's not yours. Did you do that?
No. I've just been focused on the paintings.
Yeah.
That's basically what I've been doing. Right now I have 3 YouTube channels. I'm live right now, and what I'm doing is from the old Popeye cartoon weekends, Tom Hatton would take a drawing, a scribble, and then he would create a cartoon character out of it. Well, I've started to do that on my YouTube channel. It's difficult, but it's a lot of fun. I mean,
At this point, YouTube's difficult for me, so.
Yeah, I already had to start over. So I'm working on fun things and doing things, but mostly painting. That's mostly what my channel's about.
I just didn't know if some of these pieces were your own personal collection or if it came with the place or, you know.
It's all my collection of stuff or my art. So granted, the sculpting, this is my sculpture. This is my very first one, by the way, and that's my second one ever. So the second one was a Francisco de Goya painting. Of Saturn devouring his son. I just thought I'd bring.
I like him too.
Yeah, the little
He
happy
looks like
Buddha.
Thank you. I was gonna say dancing Buddha.
Yeah, he's touring around Mexico, so I'm pretty sure she found him somewhere down there. He's really light. Like,
Yeah, I can.
super light. Probably weighs less than 5 pounds. I mean, it's super light. And
Wow.
being such a tall piece of wood, it's surprising. I don't know what it is. It might be a palm or some balsa. I don't know what it is. But it's from the mountains of Mexico. And that's my train set from when I was 7. I put it up for 2 weeks, and now I'm 50. I'm putting it back together. It's great for YouTube as well. I think people
Finally at this age get to actually really play with it.
Yeah, really get into it.
Right, I know.
And yeah, it's I think people love the creative process,
He's great.
isn't he?
Yeah. If you ever want to get rid of him, I'll leave my name and number.
It's not happening, I'm sure.
I'm just surprised too that we're like wood, you know?
Yeah.
And be ergo more portable, that you can more
See 'em?
fragile and shift and stuff.
Oh.
Whatever I'm saying, no.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it was a thing even getting it back home.
For the kids for Halloween, we're always in Halloween, you know.
Isn't that fun? It's a scary light. Made by an artist.
My kids, I mean, they're always decked out for Halloween in the yard and stuff like that. So they're always trying to find something different. I'm like, that can be different for their doorknob.
Yeah, unfortunately, I sold the last one I had, just short of that one. That was an artist in Chicago made that, or from Chicago. Yeah, he's quite the artist. So you guys here for the whole weekend, or?
Just getting acquainted with the joint. We
It's awesome.
moved here.
Oh,
Arizona.
welcome. Yeah. I mean, me 3 years ago, doing the same thing.
Yeah, it's like coming back to small towns.
Oh, it's, dude. Now when you go back to Arizona, when you visit, you're gonna think, what? Yeah. It's a circus. Tucson alone. That's where I lived. A circus.
You know, when I first came to Arizona to go to school, right out of high school.
90s.
And 79.
Oh.
So I never,
Beautiful.
never went back after that.
Yeah.
But Tucson was one of the first places I really wanted to go to. It was nice and small.
Quiet. Yeah.
Stuff like that. And,
A lot of good hiking in Tucson, but nowadays I'm just saying, it's yeah.
It's only, what's the population there? Is it 500, 700?
No, in Tucson, it's well over 1 million. That's the problem.
Okay, that's how much of a convention.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's just so packed. I mean, there's 10,000 people here. There's more than that driving on the streets in Tucson. So that alone, I'm like, okay,
Well, see, yeah,
Stop it.
I got transferred out of Phoenix to Lake Havasu City.
okay.
Back in, and then, we were like 10,000.
Yeah.
Now we're pushing 50.
Oh,
So,
changes up.
but yeah, so this, now,
It's-
coming to this town was like, hey, it's like, I always appreciate it.
This is a blessing. I mean, we're all here. We're all responsible for ourselves and each other.
Yeah.
And that's really what I find.
And respect.
Yeah.
Respectful on you see every.
You must.
Must types because.
Yeah, you must. You're going to see each other
Yes.
quite often. And that's what's kind of cool about it. I mean,
What I
you don't get
hear-
that in Tucson.
No.
What I hear when I
Go
hear
see them once, and that might be it for your lifetime.
was that when I had my hair done, and it was one of these. I hear a lot of other people like complain because I had an appointment at.
Yeah, sure.
Instead, what I saw was she was like, she had been doing this lady's hair for like 30 years, and she wanted to make sure she got home and was calling her son and said, you cut it, so it's either your family or, or you take it wrong.
Yeah.
It's not about, you know.
Yeah, we're just here living. We're all here. We should all give each other a little bit of space
Yeah.
when we do that. Well, welcome to Silver City, guys. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool.
Maybe one of these days we have a for sale sign on that.
It's doubtful, but I understand.
It's totally me too. Like I love having my little.
All the little knickknacks. Well, I owned Space Smoke Shop in Tucson, so that comes with a lot of knickknacks.
Yeah.
And I just put out a few every once in a while because I have a lot to put out. But you know, I'm just doing my thing. And the weather here, you're gonna be. It's unbelievable.
Right.
So nice. It makes me laugh. I'm 3 years in. I walk outside today and I'll laugh.
Still go, I love it.
Yeah, because it's funny to me that it's in Tucson. It's just so hot all the time.
For me, it was like you can just sit and enjoy it and not, you know, you don't need to go do the dishes or you don't need to. It's just.
You really get to sit and enjoy your life here. There's no keeping up with the Joneses. You just do your thing and everyone's happy. They're happy you're here. I love it. That's beautiful.
I would stay as
I mean, you know,
I just feel like I'm part of this wave of new people, and oh my lord, they found out it was secret like I did.
you're not alone, but it's all at the same time everywhere.
Where's your door key?
I know, right? Well, you know, that's for the neighborhood dogs. Yeah, I used to. Yeah, I mean, I wish I still had a friend, but what I've enjoyed doing is seeing everyone else's friends. So if you got one, bring them by. We'll say hi.
Well, and I know that there's plenty around town too, like, you know,
Yeah, I say hi to everyone's dog now.
and stuff that are around.
Yeah,
Dealing with living,
yeah, they're fun. Peace.
see you next time.
Bye now. All right, I'm back. All right, I'm back. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, this is a much better looking Naruto hand. And if we can focus on, like, his whole head should fit right about inside my hands there, by the way. So, let's just slowly pull this out so that when people show up now, they're going to be like, whoa, that is so Naruto right now. You know what I'm saying? So let's start here. We'll put this shoulder. It's just like some squiggle goes down there. Okay? It's exciting stuff. And now this is where his emblem sits on his shoulder. We're going to pop out one more shoulder here, and we're just going to keep sure we're in track here. We got to stay within the perimeters. Oof. Okay. Okay. This is actually working. This is the zipper part. Now, I shouldn't use that as a zipper part because it goes in front of his thumb, yeah? That'll just be confusing. Let's turn this into something that goes through this key ring and sits in his hand. It's like a secondary weapon that we have designed. We're gonna make this one. We're gonna make this one right, everybody. So that means his zipper for his neck, right about there, and we need the right kind of there. We're just gonna block it in right now real quick. Oh, this is gonna work, guys. Hey guys. Hey guys. I need an eraser. I even bought an eraser. Maybe one of these will work. Maybe. Yeah, it'll warm up. Again, haven't used these pencils in years, so I kind of screwed up there. This is his cool dude scarf, like cool dude jacket. Sometimes all it takes is just you gotta just suck it up, start over. No. All right, I gotta shut the front door again. Now I have a mosquito I have to contend with. Boo-dee-doo-doo, bee-dee-doo-doo. Bee-bee-doo-boo, bee-bee-boo-boo-bee-doo-boo-bee-doo-boo, bee-dee-boo-boo, 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 bee-dee-boo-boo. It's a fun zipper. Naruto. Let's see, where would his shoulder be? According to this example, could be all the way up there. Yeah, I think we got him leaning correctly now, folks. Okay, so what is happening underneath here is his sleeve is coming down and then going this way. Probably, right? He's got to have a sleeve to his cool sweater. All right. Naruto, oh, what have you done to me, Naruto? Oh, what have you done for me lately, Naruto? Yeah, see? Are we talking better? Call me crazy, but I think we're looking better. Naruto. I got this damn mosquito trying to bite me. I got this damn mosquito trying to bite me. I'm actually looking forward to playing a little bit of video games today. What do you guys think of a hunting game? Okay, so let's put down, let's see. So this goes from here. I think his plate here is less round. Yeah. Now for his iconic head. 'Cause he's Naruto. Who dat? 'Cause it's Naruto. Oh snap, I got some good footage of a vinegaroon making himself a home. Or herself. That was pretty cool.
Flickero013 Gaming said,
Like number 10, thumbs up, medium, like, skip, go.
Brooker, what's good, dude? We're drawing, hopefully, Naruto. Last one we screwed up on. I've been at this for a little bit. But I think we got his initial stance. Now we just got to focus on his head. His mouth is... too high? It might be too high. Let's start with his chinny chin chin, which is right here. And then right above there.
Flickero013 Gaming said,
Just came to chill for a few minutes.
Cool, man. How's it going, man? How you enjoying your new king? I know I keep bringing it up, but it's just so wild, man. The whole time you had this lady killing it. Naruto. It helps if I sing Naruto song. Arigato! Naruto! Cause he's Naruto.
Ripper01 Gamer said,
Oh, I have nothing to say about the king.
I didn't think so. It's just, like I say. So wild. You have to print a whole bunch of new monies. Holy mackerel. Stuff ain't cheap, man. Okay, so this guy's got a nose and everything. Naruto. How we looking? We look all right? Hell yeah. Yay. Ah, can't erase that. What an idiot.
Travis said, come and get around.
Yeah. This one's gonna work or I quit. We gotta kill a mosquito. I get her? No. Thought I had her. Really, confidence in lines. It's muy importante because it's like part of the whole animation, anime kick. You just gotta swink, 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 swink. You gotta have that muscle memory, which I've never done. So I guess it took 2 times. And hey, that's okay. Like, what am I, some kind of artist? Is that what it is? Oh, yeah. Naruto says, no, 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 no. He said no. No, said Naruto, no. Okay. Now for his hand. I'm running out of paint in the paint pen. That's okay. I guess it's not okay. Let's just let the paint come back and get juicy. It's got to get juicy. Bottom of the palm. Bottom of his shirt. Okay. Let's put in the ring. One ring to rule them all. You'd think I would watch the show. Nope. Okay. There's our weapon. Now we got to deal with this other little piece of weapon that's inside here. And maybe, what is it? What does that piece of weapon do? Definitely puts a hurt on someone, I'll tell you what. So whatever this is, we just made it up. Maybe I'll put some twine around it and it makes sense. Yeah, sure. He hits people, he throws it, whatever. We're just looking for form, function right now, size, making sure we're sticking within the doodle, a doodle 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 doodle. Okay, I've lost my mind. I've been at this for 2 hours and 47 minutes and 57 seconds. And we have ourselves a Naruto base. I suppose we can get his head right. Man's gotta have a face. If you don't have a face, then there's no guy there. I think that's how it goes. So let's see. His nose. He's got that Naruto nose. It's pretty chill. You guys know that chill? He's winking at you because he's crazy. He's like, I'll wink at you. Oh, 'cause it's so fun. And then this eye, he's got extra wide. We even got dilated pupil. I think he's on the Adderall. And then we got
Pepperolo 13 Gaming said,
Looking good. I am out. Catch you later.
all right, boss. Thank you for stopping in. Thanks for the like and all that chaz. All that chaz. Naruto. Himekeo. Naruto gonna happen. So from his ear. It's a little far. Oh, it does tuck down quite a bit. Because he's a round head. He's got a round head. He's a happy dude, you know? He's freaking Naruto. He's freaking Naruto. I mean, you know, you guys like my singing. It's awesome. You guys are awesome for liking it so much. That's super cool of you. By the way, very cool. Very cool. What's that? You didn't like the singing? Maybe. Maybe you didn't. Maybe you got some secret likes for the singing. You're like, man, I really love it when people sing out of tune. Angle of the dangle, baby. Naruto. 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 Chambuco. Zambuco. Dude. Sick, huh? There it is. Let's get them inked in a little bit, and then we'll do some colorizing. Bro. Bro, I knew we could do something with this doodle. Can you believe it? Now we just gotta color it. And since I'm gonna run out of ink, it'd probably be better yet to color it in pencil. Wouldn't you say? Pretty stoked that it's going to rain today. Let's start on the bottom, eh? On his jumpsuit. Or should we start on the top with his hair? Let's start on the top with his hair. A little ASMR. Oh yeah. And we can give it a little bit of depth and stuff. We're going to mess with this so it's not just totally two-dimensional, you know what I mean? Might as well have some fun with it. Better. Better butter. Better butter. Make sure all of his hair's done. Okay, now, ¿qué color is his bandana? He's got a he's got a thing on his bandana. A metal plate. This metal plate says something. We have somebody, Travis. What's up, dude? Dude, looking great. Okay. About time. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think we pulled out your doodle. I think we made it work. The surprising doodle from hell. I think I did a pretty good job. Yeah, let's fuck it. Let's just go. Pardon my French, I'm sorry. That's why I edit this down and I upload them on Dalton Gallery every Sunday. So if you'd like to see this happen within a 15-minute period, just real quick, then you're going to want to show up tomorrow at Dalton Gallery. Oh, we're gonna do it. Give us any chance, we'll break it. Read us any rule. Oh, wait. I had it all wrong. But I'll still get copyright striked. Bum, 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 bum. Then we'll give these some highlights too. But I'd just like to get some basic coloring. Because that way, if I decide to stop at any time and it's actually done, I could just be like, yeah, done. Or we can keep going. You know? We've got choices then, people. He's a happy dude. That's for sure. Naruto. Give us any chance, we'll make it. Read us any rule, we'll break it. We're gonna make our dreams come true. Doing it our way. Nothing's gonna turn us back now. Straight ahead and we're on the track now. How many times you gotta watch a television show before it just sinks all in there? I need an opening theme.
Travis said, when was the last time you met someone named Laverne?
When was the last time you met someone named Laverne? I don't think I've ever met a Laverne. Laverne, what a name, huh? Never really thought about it. Hey, Laverne. Alright, so basic color, basic colors, basic colors. This is just about making sure we can get there, right? So, now we got his top of his jumpsuit, and probably this is shadowed since this is his under sleeve. Let's do that. Probably pick no, we'll probably pick the same gray, black. But we're going to come through and highlight everything, so it should help. Distinguishable marks. And then I did that. Bad me. Okay. That, this is going to be gray as well, and then orange on the base. Let's do a little bit of that. Put that in there. This color, this color. Yeah, this will be a good highlight, I suppose. Man, at least now I can be proud enough to know that when people show up here, like right now, if someone were to show up, they'd be like, oh, I mean, it sucks, but at least it's Naruto. You know? As opposed to, oh, he's, special needs guy trying to do a drawing. That would have been me on the last one. Like, they'd support just because, oh, at least he tried. But this one, I think I actually got the character down. I think we can safely say this is Naruto. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Y'all remember the sticks? Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ba bum ba bum ba bum. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do you guys wish I just turned on the radio for you? So who's looking forward to a little Call of Duty? This guy right here. Oh yeah. Sorry about the shadow again. I should turn the light back off in the studio. Yeah. That was just so that guy can see the art. Give me a sec. Sorry, guys. So what I'm going to do, is that the same color? Literally the color I was just using? I'm just going to put all the highlights in, kind of make it look awesome. If you're new to the channel, I appreciate y'all for showing up. Looking at something different today. We're just gonna I know it's hard to see, but stuff is happening. I guess I'll just get messier with it so you guys can, so it kind of reads better on film. Because to be quite honest, that's really what pulls everything out. It's just drastic changes. Color, so on and so forth. It's all good. Oh. Brave, dude. That whole back section here, at least on the what I'm looking at, is different. So, let's pick a gray. And we got black to top it off with. What's this one? Violet. That's purple, y'all. We don't got no time for no purple. Alright, gray and black. Let's go. Do 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 do. We are going to give this man some depth. And only because I can. You know what I mean? Thunder. Roll, roll, Seminole wind. Roll like you're never gonna roll again. We gonna make Naruto. He's gonna have some depth, whether you like it or not. Yeah, dog. Sup? You got like to party, 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 party. You got like to party, 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 party. Oops, wrong one. How about we fix his button, the zipper? Certainly happy y'all are still here. Hopefully we have some new people here. We've been at this for 3 hours and 13 minutes. It's been a lot of fun, been a lot of frustrating times, but we worked through all the problems, and now we're just having an enjoyable afternoon coloring it in. And again, tomorrow at noon, I will be uploading this onto Dalton Gallery, so y'all can go over there and see the quick version. Two weeks ago, we got over 1,000 views off the Robert Crumb video. That's the most I've ever really pulled out of my butt. And I feel pretty good about it, man. Of course, last week we only got 37 views off the Scooby-Doo one, but whatever. Maybe Naruto will shock the world. And we'll get some more out of that, yeah? Could be fun. Beep-dee-dee-dee, beep-dee-dee-dee. What do you guys think? Trying to follow along with the shading. Blendy, blendy. It's cool. It's cool. We can leave it. What is it, a business convention outside? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 guys in suits. Odd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Must be doing something. 10 guys in suits on a Saturday afternoon. 10 guys in suits eating soup. Don't eat soup when you're in a suit. All right. We are getting somewhere. This is making me happy. How about you guys? Are we actually doing something that's like legit? We getting there, man. We are getting there. Ten guys in suits eating soup. Okay, I'll stop. I'm lost. I've lost my brain pan. It's somewhere around that first drawing that I was doing earlier. So, you guys understand? I think we will pull out a little bit of violet though. Hey, what's up? I don't know if you noticed, but I started over. Welcome back. I don't even know if you left. I don't know. Just welcome. Glad to hear you.
X-Rip-Six said,
Oh, it's been a minute since I've known a new one, but I like how it has me think of lavenders.
Oh, very cool. Well, if I'm still here doing this and it starts to rain, we'll be able to get some footage of said rain. Speaking of lavenders, what happened to that violet I just had? Roar! Where is this? Look at that. I found it. Let's bring in a little bit of violet up into his bandana, because we'll probably have to use it for the chrome anyway. Does he have like a chrome? He has like a metal. This is metal, right?
X-Rip-Six said,
This is looking so smooth.
Thank you so much.
X-Rip-Six said,
I hope you use that other one as an alternate reality of something.
I like it. I mean, we could figure something out for it, for sure. Yeah, really, this is the third time that I've used pencils. Like really kind of like ever. Obviously, I've worked with pencils here and there in high school. I got bored a lot, so I'd be drawing. But that was so many years ago. I'm talking about like professionally. I'm very used to pushing paint. So doing these pencil drawings is so much fun for me.
Watching had to do some stuff, went fishing, have a music competition, sing with other artists.
Man, have some
You can
fun.
make a song in teams in an hour and 30 minutes.
What? That sounds great.
Set.
Violets are nice.
Exquisite. Set.
A big roller now, that's a cool idea.
Boom. Boy, he's looking good. Yeah, looking good. He's got to deepen up his this all real quick. Give it the whole deeper purple. And the more you do things, the more you do it. What does that mean? The more I draw with pencil, the darker it gets. Like I'm learning pencils, so. I'm so not used to it, but I'm liking it. Okay. So that's good. That's good. Let's give some shading up in his sleeve first off. Or let's give his hand some color, shall we? There's that thunder. Okay, this is a little too close to the jacket, and luckily the jacket's getting way more orange to it, so don't fret. Everybody don't fret, yeah. It's gonna work out best. Everybody don't fret, yeah. But truly the idea behind these drawings is something I can achieve in a day. So it's kind of necessary for me to get it done in a day. But this is really all about the creative spirit and how we can, you know, chill and do something together that happens quickly. Because again, my paintings, they take too long. And I will accept, hey, you screwed up on your fingers. Because we all know the struggle I went through. Those weren't even my fingers. I had to start with someone else's doodle. Doodle noodle strudel. You know what I mean? Do 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 do. So cool. So cool. Hopefully we can give him some humanism, some sort of form with shadowing his face. Hopefully. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. It's so crazy. I just want to say. Whatever it is, it's made of jade, right? Okay, I'm going to take a little bit of a break. You know, been at this for 3 hours, 33 minutes, and 8 seconds. So let's just chill. Let's just take a look at it. What is it? A Naruto. So, those of you who are new, we started with someone else's doodle. It was all of whatever's happening here. And we made it into Naruto. Pretty cool. You guys want to email me a doodle? Hopefully one squiggly line, not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, do whatever you want. Make it difficult. This is probably the most difficult doodle I've ever seen. And I obviously added some sewing needle and some threads. So whatever he uses this for, he's all and he'll throw it and then catches it and pulls it back. It's my weapon. I made it up because I had to. I didn't know what within this picture, within this scope, to do with this, but we're working with it. I think I think Naruto's looking pretty good. I don't know what you guys think. We obviously got to give him some form, some shadow, but at least now his hand's the right size and his head's the right size. So, ding. That's like so thumbs. I'm going to take a little bit of breather. I'm going to step outside, take some fresh air into my lungs. I hope you all do the same. Drink some water, do whatever you need to do. Oh, I say it looks pretty good. That's for sure. Let's give it some form. Let's give him some shadows, you know. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Maybe, baby. But it's definitely chilling out around here. Clouds coming in. It's probably our last summer storm, I'm guessing. Do 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 do. Pencils are fun. Pencils are fun. I don't know if you guys can hear the thunder. Probably not. What I could do is turn off the fan. I just gave myself a Charlie horse. That wasn't cool. But you guys should probably be able to hear the thunder now, maybe. Trick is to get that triangle light happening. So that it's very bright right here. It's like got to be the brightest.
Travis said, Nardo is looking good.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, sir. It's no longer a, what did you call it earlier? A Naruto mess? No, a Naruto nightmare? A Naruto... Whatever you said earlier, I think we have fixed it.
X-Rix6 said,
4-leaf clover, 4-leaf clover, 4-leaf clover, 4-leaf clover, 4-leaf clover,
4-leaf clover, 4-leaf clover, 4-leaf clover indeed. Okay, so there's that. Give him a little bit of roundness. Let's shade down his neck a little bit so it's definitely let's try the darker one.
Travis said, oh yeah, that's a good title for your video. Naruto Nightmare.
I don't know if that's going to be good for the algorithm, but maybe. It's almost Halloween. What I should do is do a Naruto and clay. A nightmare Naruto and clay. That could be fun. Okay, so we got a little bit of the shading over here. Let's keep gotta work on his eyeball for sure, and his nose. So his nose be there, and just shaded. Man's got to have definition.
Travis said, zombie Naruto. Travis said, for Halloween.
Yeah, that would be good. A zombie Naruto for Halloween. Okay. I suppose that'll be what I do when I get back from Washington. Which I'll bring this up to you, man, instead of mailing it. So that you can throw it away in person. You'll be like, man, I didn't know it looked so crappy. Online, it looked good. No. I'm just kidding. I don't know what this line is here, though, huh? There's one thing I have not done anything with. Does that count of points against me? It's got to be points against it, the artist. I just totally ignored that line. Oops. So, what do we do with it?
Travis said, you should give me a video tour of your studio so that I can buy a piece of art from you to hang in my office.
Yep.
And you can bring it out to me.
Yep. I was planning on it just to ensure which ones you wanted to look at before, you know. I'll bring it. You'd be like, just bring that one, and I'll bring them both or whatever. Because, you know, I don't let people buy art without seeing it. Maybe this line can come down and be a part of this too. Why not? Why not? Why not?
Travis said, I got some dollar. Travis said, and I have blank walls.
Yep. I got you covered.
X-Rick 6 said,
Nice seat.
X-Rick 6 said,
Make an AMV out of it, haha.
What's an AMV?
X-Rick 6 said,
With a song that you think fits it.
Music video. Make a music video. I must say, that's not bad out of a crazy doodle. Huh? From some crazy doodle to whatever's happening here, I say that's pretty darn good. Let's figure out what's happening on his little metal plate up here. He's got his logo, huh? There is a logo up there. Isn't that special? It's a spiral that comes out
X-ray
into a
six.
square. That's odd.
Said,
Yeah, definitely, and sounds good.
Okay, here we go. Spiral. Remember Pat Woods? Okay, so there's a definite full spiral. And then what happens is it comes back to this. And then it's going down into a square.
Travis said, it looks like Margot is holding a needle and a spool of thread.
Yeah. This is the Naruto sewer. The Naruto seamstress. The Naruto. Yeah. He's definitely going to be doing some sewing. Okay.
X-Rick6 said,
Animated music video, yeah.
Animated music video. I love it. I love it.
X-Rick6 said,
Yeah, definitely. It looks ratty and it's interesting.
Thank you. Shing. Like metal. Now let's go through with. Like all my pens are just out of ink. Oh, now this one shines up real good. Swing. Wow. Okay. Pretty neat. Naruto the seamstress.
Aunt Shirley said, nice.
Hello, Aunt Shirley. Welcome. Thank you. We've taken the most impossible
Travis
doodle today.
said, hands clapping, hands clapping, hands clapping, hands clapping, hands clapping, hands clapping, hands clapping.
And we certainly took the most impossible doodle, which was through here, and we made it boom.
You pulled it off.
I pulled it off. That's what I like to hear, man. Let's work on his eyeball a little bit. It was a rough go about it. This is the second one we did. Let's see if we can show the first one. Where is it? No, it fell away. I think though this is not exactly correct. We got to But yeah, all in all, I think I've pulled it off, and I really appreciate your doodle, Travis. And y'all keep a lookout tomorrow for the high speed of this whole thing. Let's give him some eye color, for gosh sake. For God's sake. Oh, here comes the wind. Now his eyes look all screwy, but literally that looks like, okay, I see where I made the mistake. I was like, it looks just like what I'm supposed to do. But it doesn't. Just put that back down. There we go. Honk your horn. There we go. Yeah, this is great. The rain. We're just about there. Now I just can't stop. I suppose before I get too crazy with this, we could stop. But what are these marks on his face? So they're like, did he put them on there? Is it paint? What's this guy all about? Pretty cool, huh? All right. So, if y'all want to send me something, feel free. I want you to email me.
Said, those are travel marks.
I want you to email. Oh, they're travel marks. Nice. Email me a doodle. to Shane at space. Oh no. Dot. Here, hang on. Shane at space dot glass. Boom. So, you want to email me a doodle? Something doesn't have to be as convoluted as this one was today, or it can be. I'm not here to tell you what to do, but feel free to email me a doodle, and we will try to make a cartoon out of your doodle. So, that's that. Unless you know me on Messenger. If you know me on Messenger, feel free to just DM me a doodle on there. Take a picture of something. It's all good. Doesn't matter. I'm tracing it from the computer screen itself to get the doodle, and then we'll do it next week, yeah? So, thank you all for
Travis
watching,
said,
hanging.
don't forget to check out the doodle I messaged you.
Oh, I certainly will check that doodle out too, Travis. Thank you very much. And, yeah, thanks all. Thank you very much for joining me on this Saturday morning art tunes. And again, stay tuned tomorrow for Sunday morning art tunes when you get to see this happen quickly. I'll put some music up to it, and it'll be fun. All right? Thank you all very much. Appreciate you, and have a good week. I'll see you next week.